Scooter Crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cool to Scooter Crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager of the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue Ridge, go rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to Scooter Crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. Then we got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect Paula got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue Ridge, go rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to Scooter Crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down up factory road. Shout out Marie, yeah, we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Cheese, it's Christ, always show support. No talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Cool to Scooter Crew. West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad sent from above. Rock a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to Scooter Crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast crew.
Loves you so much. Can I have a hug? I love you. It's okay.
You've interrupted our good eating.
Sorry.
More marketing you can draw on yourself because you did that and I think the marketing you had. Great for
You liar. Look.
What? Where did you find them? Because I looked.
They were in the candy aisle.
I was in the candy aisle.
Well, you didn't look.
Gabi, I don't think you should have gumballs.
They're the ones that have an Easter egg.
Oh?
He was eating them with an Easter egg.
Okay, after you finish the There.
Is it good?
I don't know, I've been feeding him.
Karen and I was filling them with Easter eggs. And Chloe and him were eating them.
Yeah, you don't like it?
Okay, well then they're for me then.
There. Have some more potatoes. Have some more. Hey. Cool. Have some more potatoes. Come here. We're not done eating.
You want some of that?
No, you're not getting any of this, Coco. Cameron, come on.
Yeah, hang on. There's not a lot of water in here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Go. Here.
Okay, more potatoes.
I'm filling his juice with water.
How long does it take you to do that?
That looks good.
10 years?
Oh, Aaron. I love potatoes. Me too.
Cameron. You're not done eating.
Go. Okay, you can have more if you go. You can have more. That's not this one. Cameron James. There. Go. That's for dessert. No. Stop. Go.
Come on, let's eat
Go.
potatoes.
I just gave you the... Take this and go, please. You're not having all the chocolate. Because I said so.
Cameron, come on. You got your whole bowl of food over here.
Oh, child. Listen the first time. I don't have a lot of patience. I really don't.
Sure.
But I'm trying. Mommy is trying her hardest.
Alexa just said sorry, she can't help you with that.
Who?
Alexa said that.
Where?
In the bedroom.
Alexa said that?
Yeah, she said sorry, I can't help you with that. Alright, time for me to eat. I give him the smallest one in there.
If you're gonna bitch, then you can have this then.
What? I'm
Do you want this?
No, I'm not bitching.
You're not bitching.
No. I need a place to put this though. No, I'm not bitching. What is there to bitch about? I need a knife to cut this.
Did you eat your num-nums?
Where are you going? Put him in there.
Put the other lid on. I don't really feel that. I don't want this.
You just finished your food. I'll give you more. Her. There you go. Eat your food. Say what?
You want this? I'm not eating this. I really don't feel good right now. I don't want it. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, so I'm not gonna eat, but we are. Don't throw up. I don't feel good, but I can eat this. I'm not. Okay, I was gonna do my the lasagna cake, but my phone's out of battery, so I gotta charge it for a few. But I got all the ingredients. Yeah, what's up? Wow. Where's the rest of the body? All right, I'll get back on when my battery's charged and when I have the cream cheese defrosted. Yeah, lasagna. Okay, no, I'm gonna be on here. Ooh. I don't know what I just did. But, oh, I've been on here for 22 minutes. That's crazy though. I'm finna go live on Instagram though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dang, I don't wanna go live on Instagram though. Cause I want Instagram on my iPad.
All right, see you in a
Hold on. Where's the turtle? I was trying to do that turtle, but Cameron totally Let's see, what else can I do? Come here, Cam. What else can I do? Since Cameron, you colored Sonic. Look at a dolphin. Okay, dolphin is definitely not black. And I don't have gray.
For all you alien enthusiasts out there, it's a sad day. Washington has finally announced the decommissioning of Area 51. The controversial site is famous for its
Yeah, I told him about the bath. Here, Cam. Come here. Come color with me. Did you color? Oh, you colored Sonic? You drew Sonic? Oh, that's good. That's good job. That's really good, Cam. Good job, buddy. I don't have gray.
See? This is haha. It does. It does.
Yeah, I don't have gray.
Ray, a tap.
Yeah, I need gray.
Ray, a tap. Hey, Ray.
Okay.
Morning, thing. We'll keep them safe for you. Yeah, we'll judge your book. That's a good boy. You want to take a bath? Be alright shortly before you get. You see, that's exactly the problem.
Let's see.
You always have this look on your face like something terrible is imminent.
What are you trying to do, Cam?
We contain limits. You study them. That's how it works.
His other Cindy had left him for dead.
What are you doing?
You saved him. He would have died.
Hey, throw it in the garbage. Hey,
Morning, Sadie.
you pick this up and go throw it in the garbage where it belongs? Put a day and sit up where you throw it in the garbage.
I just don't have. These markers are not great, actually. But I'm doing the best I can with what I have. I just don't have gray.
Mommy.
Huh.
Leave her alone, Rex. God forbid anyone should
Ray.
change where they work.
Ray.
I colored that one. It's coloring adult coloring books. I got a few. Really? What are you gonna color? I used to color actually for my anxiety. You want me to draw a butterfly? Can you pick up all the crayons, please, and I'll color a butterfly? God, all up.
Stop making a mess, buddy. You pick up.
Okay, I got it. Ready, set. You have to lean back for it to spin. There you go. Lean back.
This is the first time I was compatible with one of our syndicates, and now we'll be.
Yeah, lean back so it continues to spin. Otherwise it's gonna stop. There you go. Let's go get all that marker out here.
Let's get a bath.
You got school tomorrow, so you gotta get cleaned up.
You do have school tomorrow.
Yeah, you have to go see your friends. Ready? You gonna take a bath? Let's go.
Aaron feels better. I feel like shit. I'm gonna sit here in color. Oh, shit. Aaron, let me know if you want me to help you. How am I feeling? I'm okay. We're gonna be doing the lasagna cake soon. Gotta get it all figured and layered out. Your nose is always running. Yeah. I'm sick. The what? The burger? He does good with Aaron. Yeah, he does. Except when he splashes water on the floor and Aaron gets really upset. Then we have an issue. And I don't mean pop either. Okay, Mom. If you are a mom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat my gumballs, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. And jelly beans. Yes, I am. Hang on, meow. Ooh, I bit my lip. That tastes like banana. This reminds me of like the ones that you put and you have to turn the dial. Jamie, we all are sick. I've been having an earache and a sore throat since yesterday. It's the worst, Jamie. I hope you feel better. It's the worst when you feel like shit. for dinner for tonight. I made hot roast. Okay, so we're making chocolate lasagna. Yum. Our grocery store has Red Baron pizza for tuna. Ooh, that sounds good. I would totally be okay for that. Oh my god. Whoopsies. I'm just kidding. Psych. Super quick and easy on the other days. Girl, take that day. Chocolate lasagna? Yes, ma'am. My hubby wanted meatloaf today. I despise meatloaf, but he wanted it. So, well, that's very nice of you. You don't like meatloaf? Hey, Melissa. What's up, girlfriend?
Why don't you use the thing? The grinder.
Huh?
Why don't you use
What grinder? Where's the grinder? I don't know how to work that.
there? Come watch him for a second. Alright. Make your life 10 times easier. Take your Oreos, put them here, put this on like that. And then the little big blocks in there, you lock it, and you use this, and you stick. Okay? Alright, turn off the water. Well, I don't need water all over the floor. You know last time, there was water all over the floor? There's not water at all. Where are you going?
Aaron told me how to use it, and I'm not understanding the logic of it. Maybe it's too much Oreos.
Are you done?
It's too full. God. Yeah, makes your life easier. Is there a button on top? good. It's not working.
Well, then it's the user, because it works.
Yeah.
How's it not working?
What's that thing? It's a crusher. Uh-oh. Is that thing supposed to come out?
What? It's so funny. You just made a mess of it. Or you cut yourself again.
I think I did break this. Please don't break it. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Oh God, Lord help us all. Oh my.
Hello?
I don't think I did anything. Hold on. Just give me a second. Can you?
Alright, there's enough water in the tub.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not. My God. Somebody said. Somebody said no. You know, I understand why you guys like watch me. Okay, I sometimes I really do, cause I'm funny. I make myself laugh all the time. You gotta have a Gabi. No, seriously, did I seriously just break this?
Yeah, you go take care.
I could have been done with. Are you done? More what? More what? Does it work for you?
Yeah.
It's working?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Just gotta line up the things.
I don't do really good with lining stuff up.
got it from Aldi. It was like $5.
You done? Are you done? What? Whoopsies. Okay, now I need butter. I need 6.
I need to get a new pan like that though.
Huh?
I said I need to get a new pan like that one. It was kind of messed up.
I thought you didn't feel good. Yeah. That's black relish. Blah. I'm making chicken lasagna.
You're gonna see tracking water everywhere.
I'm making chicken lasagna.
You're gonna see tracking water everywhere.
Yeah, chicken lasagna. No, chocolate clear lasagna. Oh my god. Need more. Yeah, no, he needed more. I need more. Oh my god. Just like this. You're like, oh god, now how much butter? 6 tablespoons. Are you writing notes down? Are you writing your notes in your little notebook? Oh shit, did I just break that again? Hold on. Hold on. I think I just broke that again. Hold on. Why is it not closing? Okay. Now it's not cutting.
Why?
I can't get that thing to work for the life of me.
Oh my god, no. First of all, you knucklehead. Oh my god. The blade came off. You put the blade in backwards. Oh my god.
Are you done? Then what are you doing?
Okay.
You should have looked for something in the bathtub.
He's looking for some in his room. Another potty truck or car.
That's a cool gadget. Yeah, if I learn how to actually work it. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh my God. Oh, dear Jesus, help someone take the wheel. All right, I got this. Oh my God.
Clearly, that one's too complicated for you.
What? I got it. Everything's under control. I promise. I promise. It's.
Yeah, I'll look right now and I'll find it.
Be quiet. Oh my God. Nice looking house, but looking pans. Bad looking pans. Yeah, I know. And bad bakers.
Speak for yourself.
Hey! That thing is like.
It's easy. It's not
Gotta do it more than one time, but won't get it right. Your laugh is so contagious. Yeah, I know. That's what everyone says when they get to know me. Aaron doesn't like it though. He says I'm a laughing hyena.
I can't get that one because Mommy will cut herself again. Here, let me get this one.
Which one?
This,
What? Which one?
this set.
Oh.
With the little wand.
All right. After you do that, you are going to put this in the fridge while you work on your other stuff. Okay. Now what you're gonna do, screw it. In here, don't come after me. you're going to, this has to be like left out so it can thaw, but you're gonna put all of this in here. You know, if I make someone laugh today, at least I'm doing something right. Telling you, out of the day, I do something that makes people laugh, okay? Actually, everything that I do makes people laugh. Oh man, now it's coming out of both ends. Nothing, I'm having...
You opened it, right?
Well, you know... Hey, you know, oh my God.
Better out than in.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm funny. Just give me a chance.
Oh, what a day, y'all. What a day. I will tell you, we had so much fun. It was exhausting, very, very hot today in Florida, but we pulled through and we got home. We all took showers, and now we got a big day tomorrow, and I might cry. I might shed a tear. I was already getting emotional tonight. So, you know, milestones, here we come. So anyway, I hope everybody else have a good night, and I will not be on the internet because I'm exhausted, like I said, and I have a huge day tomorrow getting prepped, and I'm sure all of you guys as well. So, you all have a good night, and I'll check in when I can. All right, see y'all later. Oh, what a day, y'all. What a day. I will tell you, we had so much fun. It was...
Okay, hold on. Oh man, this is very messy, okay? I just don't do this at home. There. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so now, I don't know the next step. Hold on a second. I think it's sugar, something with sugar. Do you have any more sugar? Okay. Something with sugar sounds about right. I think it's, hold on.
What?
We don't need a treasurer that takes the money. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Huh? Hold on. Can I be the janitor? need to have a janitor. That's what Teddy Bear does for a living, and it's his favorite thing. I'm country as bull. What? Biscuits and gravy. That's cool. Whatever your name is, I don't know. I can't say it all. Hold on, I gotta get my dog, y'all. He let her out.
Everything's under control. Okay. Just pop in some gummy balls. Okay. Oh, and they're all over the counter. Whoopsies. Now we have to mix this. I can't tell which one's what. What? It's not there. What? The struggle is what? I don't know. Find it. Okay. Oh, got turned on first. Whoops. I don't think it's on. Oh shit. Did I do the sugar? Did anyone see that chocolate gum fall cake? Oh no. It's not connected. It's not? Maybe we gotta switch it. Whoops. I think okay, now we're good. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we rolling. Okay, so now you have to make this super fluffy. Powdered sugar, no. So now, we just gotta get it really nice. No bake too. Oh, whoops. I do that all the time. Okay, whoops. And then now we have to stay. Good. Now, hello. Welcome back. Cool Whip out. I'm not good with this kind of stuff. Hold on a second. Hold on. That's good. All right. I just don't. more white stuff. And gotta get, yeah, that's good enough. Okay. And then now we're going to mix. So now we're gonna mix this with the cream cheese and all of that. Okay, are you guys following? Take down your notes, okay? You can always put, do not do what Gabby does and do a little exclamation point. Okay, saying do not. Okay, so we gotta kind of stir this for a little bit. I'm learning. Good. This is Baking with Gabby. Welcome in, everybody. Tap the screen. We're making chocolate lasagna if you're just joining in today. I'm practicing to go on Chef Ramsay. So I am a professional in my own home. Go up and down, up and down. It's like giving the mixture a massage, okay? Nice up and down to the right. Yeah, right there. I got you. Okay? Guys, go up and down. Up and down, up and down. Gotta get it nice and golden. It looks like marshmallow. Oh. Oh man, I am funny. Okay, that was fun. Hold on, wait, we gotta, hold on. We gotta, there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now we take the crust out, okay? And now,
this is a test.
and now we go ahead and just scoop it with a spatula. So now what you're gonna do is you're going to smear this white stuff all over the black stuff. Okay? Make a sandwich. It's like a chocolatey Claire kind of thing. Okay. So you're gonna kind of just do your best. Just do your best, okay? It's okay if it gets chocolate on the yeah, just do your best. You could leave it in longer, but I don't have patience like that, so I'm just literally just gonna put it on like that. And you're just gonna eat it in the container anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so we just gotta kind of just do that. It already looks like cookies and cream, actually. Just gotta kind of.
Let's play out here.
Like that. Okay, so that's perfect. Now this is for me, so wash your mouth, okay? I know I just licked the spoon and put it back in, but there, I'll do it again. Okay. The police, open up! You're under arrest! Locked and loaded! No, please don't do it! Please don't do it, I'm sorry! It's too late, ma'am! I'm so funny! Oh, man! I'm so funny. Somebody put me on a damn TV show. I watch too many crimes. Okay, here we go. The police, open up! Mr. Red Riding Hood. I'm gonna burn down your 3 houses. Yes? There. Want some? Man, look at that fake sick voice. Left the room. What do you mean? Here, let's go. All right. So let's put this back in the fridge. What? Oh, hang on. No way. Jose, I can't. You can't what? Okay, now we have to. No. Go. Okay, do you want some? Here, then take this. No, wait. Here, I got something for you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here. Take this. Here you go. Go by Daddy. And here. Do you want the Cool Whip?
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome. Okay, so now we're gonna do the chicken. I mean, not the chicken, the chocolate. Okay. So now. Amanda is streaming me. Not the picture again. I don't have any bowls. Okay, so last time I got 2 of them. So I'm just going to kind of just, I don't know. That's good enough. I can always add more. Hold on. Yeah. What? Chocolate lasagna. No. Okay, I'm done. I'm Hold on a second. Oh my God. There has to be an easier way to do this. Oh, I got it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Not nice and easy. I've never laughed so much in my life. No, you can't do the spoon because it needs to be thick. Huh? You want to help me? Okay, come on. Grab onto me. Okay, here you go. Do you like this? Mama's cooking bacon. Is mommy's what? Here. Okay, wait. I need to get the bottom. Why?
Come on, let's go get the iPad. Come on. Not everything is yours, Bubba.
If you don't knock off that attitude, you're not gonna get anything. That is. Do you want some pudding? Would you like some pudding?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, wait till I'm done. Wait till I'm done, and I will get you some pudding. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's good. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, go. Hold on, please. I gotta get a bigger bowl. Where's all the bowls? Oh, this will work. Perfect.
Cameron, come here. You just took your chocolate chips.
Cameron, I need my chocolate chips. Yes, I do.
You have a whole bowl full right here. You have some there.
Okay. Now we're on a roll. Now we are on on a roll. Now I need to see what it's all about. Listen here, Linda. Okay, you got. Hold on. This is the worst part because of how thin it is. You gotta slowly graduate because otherwise you're gonna totally it's gonna splatter your face like it does mine.
Hey, I'm not giving you any of
I feel it on my face. Slowly grab.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Oh my god. I'm telling you, that's why it has to. More pudding mix.
Cameron James! No, you're not getting it now. You just did that. Nope. Mommy, come here. Grab this. And now I got a big mess to clean up. Cameron James.
Just a second. Excuse me.
Made a mess all over the floor with chocolate chips.
Give it to me now. Now.
It's mine.
Enough, and look what you just did on the floor. We don't do that. Give it to me now.
No, you're done.
You have some right there in that bowl. If you dump it, you're not getting anything. Oh, he is in trouble.
Let me get up here, son.
Hang on. I gotta go handle this. Hold on. Okay. We're back to business. Sorry about that. Hi. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we're gonna do, this is the last step, okay? So you're gonna go ahead and just pour it on here. Okay? Just like that. I got a huge kitchen to clean up when he goes to bed. Like that. Like, I might be here for an hour cleaning up my kitchen. Okay. I need a spatula. Okay, right here. So we're gonna go ahead and, this is the last step. Are you putting your notes in your book? Are you guys following along with what I'm doing? I'm being serious. Chocolate. I am making chocolate lasagna. What was the stuff in the pan already? Missed that part. Okay, so it's, if you just Google like chocolate Oreo lasagna, but on the bottom of your pan, it's Oreos crushed of butter, mix it and place that in the fridge. Then you're going to do 1/4 cup of sugar, 1 package of cream cheese, and like 1 cup and then a 1/4 cup of Cool Whip. Mix it, and 2 tablespoons of milk. Mix it, then put that layer on top over the crust. Then put it back in the fridge. Then make your pudding that I just did, and then that is 3 cups of cold milk and instant chocolate pudding. And then you're gonna use the rest of your Cool Whip to go on top. And then add chocolate chips on it. And then freeze it for 4 hours or refrigerate it for like 7. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so now you're going to add, now this is okay. So now you can just, yep. There we go. And then rinse. So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna, it's a little frozen. My bad. It's a little frozen. Well, that's fine. Let it thaw out and move it to its place.
That's the AT&T guarantee. And right now, trade in your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
Well, a little chocolate on top, but it's fine. There's a big lump, but if you want to do it right, then it will be more whiter. But honestly, it's just for me, and it's gonna taste the same, to be honest. So it's just because that Cool Whip was not frozen, so, or not thawed. It's fine. It will taste. Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. And there you have your dirt cake. So now freeze this. It's really good. I'm telling you. It would be more whiter. But because I'm not patient, I just kind of, mixed it with the chocolate. But again, it's still gonna taste the same. So, and it's for me anyway, so I don't really care that it looks like that. It looks like a chocolate mousse on top, but still, it's fine. I call it dirt cake. Yeah, pretty much. But if you Google dirt cake, or if you Google Oreo lasagna, the recipe's right there in Google. Just search for it, and the picture on Google should match the description. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. A little, and it would be gone for me. Dude, it's fire. Let me tell you, that thing is fire. Karen tried it. The Oreos are on top of the dirt cake. No, bottom. I have a question. I may have an answer. Yeah, Oreos are on the bottom. I know. Make it. You can make it. It's not like it's just for me. Icebox cake? I've never heard of that. I got a kitchen to clean up. Have you ever had cake? What? I have no idea what you mean by that. If I ate that, I would be singing to the toilet for hours. It probably has a lot of calories, not gonna lie. It's so good. Really? Wait, you talking about the name of the cake? Look it up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at my watch. Look how broken that is. Look at my house. Where do I even begin? I don't even want to clean. Do you want to clean? Do you want to clean for me? I don't. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, don't even want to clean it right now. Wants to watch me clean up. Oh my god. My sink is oh my word.
My Father gave it to me on my day of name, and I will continue to teach it with you.
This is bad. I can't even fill up my sink. Look at this. Ready? You guys can look at my dishes right now because it's so bad. I told you it was bad. Who wants jelly beans and gumdrops?
He's a busy man in a very troublesome job. We're almost there.
Have you ever seen my kitchen be this dirty? Yeah. Okay, so now we have that kind of cleared out. Okay. Oh, damn. Cameron loves my chocolate lasagna. Okay. Okay. Hands, yep, that's great. There we go. Get in and just Gabi. Whoopsies. What? Oh God. Oh, it's a little slippery. Should have started 5 days ago, apparently. Hey, this is from dinner. This is from dinner, and it's good. And gotta just get this going here. He can help though. Who? Aaron? No, it's okay. I got it. I got it. Have you ever seen like where the Latinos, and I love them. I don't know if it's like a trend for just for that, but I kind of want to do it. But I don't know. I mean, I think I can do it, but it's where they like fill up like the sink and they splash it, and then they take their another significant other and they push their head in there. I don't know if that's like a thing only Latinos do, or if that's like a whole thing that trends are doing. Does anyone know? Because I was gonna do that, but I honestly just don't know. Does no one want to answer that? That's okay if no one wants to answer that. You should get Aaron to do the mustard challenge. Use baby shampoo so it doesn't burn the eyes. That's a good idea. He's sleeping? Good. 7:30. Awesome. Whoopsies. Gabi. Oh my word. Good job. I know. I'm telling you, you never miss a dull moment. I swear. Okay, I swear. It's just you never do. Okay. I swear to God, sometimes I laugh at myself and I'm like, I really am funny sometimes. When I don't try to be, I am funny. Seriously, I really am. Maybe that's why people hate me so much. I think I would hate myself too. Oh wait, not the paper towels in the dishwasher. Whoopsies. Focus, Gabi. Oh, sorry. Shh. You're on a roll today. No, I really am. No, you're definitely right about that. Oh, that's okay. We'll put this here. This here. There we go. And we gotta wipe this down. And now we have to wipe down the counter. And this cord. Oh shit. Hold on. Never a dull moment. It's true. It's seriously. I always keep you guys entertained. Some of my lives are boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. They really are sometimes, actually. But most of my lives when I'm not. Do you want a gumball? Well, you probably don't.
They're not students, they're family. Maybe they like to look for me. I teach ninja. You can see the kind of colors. Forget black into dream, pain, or fortune. Is that all you want? Actually, no. It's just something.
Okay, so I gotta take my Lexapro, and that might calm me down and make me sleepy. Now watch the difference when I take my Lexapro, because I will be seriously getting so tired, and it'll hit, because I will be. Okay, so I gotta take my Lexapro, and that might calm me down and make me sleepy. Oh, that's okay. We'll put this here. This here.
this down. And now we have to wipe down the counter. And this cord. Oh shit. Hold on. Never a dull moment. It's true. Seriously. I always keep you guys entertained. Some of my lives are boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. They really are sometimes, actually. But most of my lives when I'm not. Do you want a gumball? Well, you probably don't.
They're not students, they're family. Maybe they like to look for me. I teach ninja.
You can see the kind of couples. Forget back into dream, pain, or fortune. Actually, no. It's your son.
Okay, so I gotta take my Lexapro, and that might calm me down and make me sleepy.
Lose the money. Also lose the son. Lose the money. And maybe no one left to defend the honor of your beautiful daughter. You are getting old man. Take the money. Talk to Sam Douglas. Give him honor my life.
Now watch the difference when I take my Lexapro, because I will be seriously getting so tired, and it'll hit me like something. Doesn't my house look good? Do you also take? No, I take Adderall. I take Lexapro at night, and I take my Adderall. I was to get my refill today, but the truck didn't come, so it comes tomorrow. So I'm like, just fill it tomorrow. Like, I don't need my Adderall today. Like, I'm fine. So I didn't take my Adderall today, but it just sometimes happens when the truck doesn't come in. Girl, Gabi, where just what? The gum? I swallowed it. I swallowed it. Gum. Okay, sorry. I thought. What? I just chew it and I swallow it. You do? Yeah. Why not? Bless you, my friend. You gotta spit that out. It out. That's what I did. Oh my word. Don't say anything or you'll get called out for thinking you're a perfect mom, apparently. Far from that. Far from perfect. How's my hair look after curling it? Let me see.
Yeah, it looks puppy. Let's hold on.
Did I hear your new name is Aki? No, it's just named after my grandpa gave me. I like that name. It's cute. I gotta go. Yeah, me too.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
My house.
Why?
Perfectly done.
I think you're gonna make a great ninja warrior. You think being a ninja's hard work? Try being a mom.
Okay, how does my house look? Does it look good? Does it look good, you guys? Can you close the cabinet over the microwave? Yeah. Well, it won't shut. Why? Is it driving your ACV? It won't close. Clear. It was fun. It was good. Renee was so fun. Okay, listen. I'm probably good. I'm probably gonna get made fun of, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm not. Okay. Here's a goal. Here's a goal that we can do. No, I'm not gonna tell you. It's kind of embarrassing, but no, it's fine. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want people to make fun of me. Anyway, it was fun though. It was fun. It was fun. It was very hot. Spit it out. Is someone embarrassed? It's not embarrassing. Hey, Christy. Yeah, we had an amazing time. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. But, it was kind of like, well, so we have season passes. So we can go to all the parks, like SeaWorld. I think there's 2 water parks and 2 attraction or adventure parks, whatever. I think SeaWorld has more rides. I mean, like I said, we have a season pass, and we have 6 free passes, which we're really excited because we're gonna do something for someone's birthday in December. We have it all planned out, and somebody is coming into town that's gonna be a surprise, and it's gonna be fun. So I'm looking forward to December. We have it all planned out. But yeah, no, we have 6 free passes. We have season passes. It's good for a whole year, so we could go the next 2 weeks if we want. We can go 3 times a week if we wanted to. So that's gonna be really, really fun. Yes, I know. So we're looking forward to that. We really want to go to SeaWorld next time. I think they have more rides. And so like we're at 45.5 inches, which is, but then there was probably, the rapids were closed. And then the one with the snake, the cobra, that one was closed. And there's a lot of rides that were closed. So that was like the unfortunate one. So we kind of like, we went on like a lot of rides, but then we like knew that there was a kids area. But then it was like, yeah, no. It was a no. It was like, okay, let's go do something else then. He's like, I'm not a baby. Or I think he was like, whatever. Like, I'm like, well, that's fine. And so, I mean, it was just like a what to do kind of day. Because like all the rides that we could go on were closed. Hi. So that was really the unfortunate. But then it was really, really cool because we got on a train and we saw a bunch of animals. And oh my God, the giraffe, that's my mom's favorite animal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we saw, zebras and the elephants. And then what's really cool is we saw a lion. We went through that, little area. And there was a pool where you could like go into this tunnel and then you could literally there's a ladder and like you're in like a little like circle box where you can like literally see, and you can see a lot like the lion because the lion was right next to that area. So that was really, really cool and really, really neat just to be right up there and just to see that lion. Incredible. It was really, really fun. And we saw the penguins, and it was like me, like all you guys say, waddle, 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 waddle. That was what reminded me. There was a penguin. It was just a waddle. It just came to my mind. Oh my God. I was like, yeah, they would say that was me. Oh my God, that's all I could think about. Oh my word. Oh man. That's crazy to have 6 free season passes. You would have to talk to Aaron. SeaWorld does not have more rides than... No, it doesn't? So, but basically, okay, so like so I think it's like 48 inches where he could go on most of the rides. I'm pretty sure all of the rides, but not 2 of them. So it was kind of like a bummer, but not really. You know what I'm saying? But definitely like in a few months. I mean, I'm pretty sure in a few months he'll be at 48. So I'm hoping like that will happen. Lots of protein. I'm like, eat, grow. So hopefully it will, we'll have the opportunity. And we can always go. Like, it's not like, it wasn't like a one-time deal. Like, okay, we paid for something, we can never go again. Like, it's not that kind of situation. So to me, it's like, it's not the end of the world. And there's 4 attraction places that we can try and explore. And I mean, SeaWorld, I mean, oh my God, like, and the water parks and stuff. So, I mean, it's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to, exploring and going to places. Yes, he does. I was nervous. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, who wants to laugh? Can you guys laugh with me? Okay, here we go. Okay, supporters. Okay, this is for you. Okay, fuck the haters. Who can guess? Okay, we're just gonna laugh. Okay, we're gonna laugh. Like, haha, that's funny, Gabby. Okay, Phoenix Rising. Who thinks I was able to go on that ride? Okay, so ready, set, go. Okay, so we got some goals. Okay, we got, yes, I have big hips and a butt. I mean, whatever. Okay, so listen, listen here, Linda. So I go on the ride, right? This is so embarrassing, but it's okay. I'm not the only one, but we have goals. We have goals. Okay, we can work on them. So I get on the ride, right? This is so embarrassing. It's okay. So anyway, so I'm just gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh because it's okay. So I get on the So yeah, we have season passes. Okay, so I get on there thinking I can go on this ride. And he pulls the straps over, right? Okay, well, you know. And so basically, you know, he's pushing down, it's not going. Then he really pushes down, and then I'm like, yep, here we go. Okay, so this is the first. Okay. And so I'm like, yeah, we're good. I'm like, is it? And so it was crushing my thighs. It was literally, like, I have a red mark on both of my thighs. And after, yeah, I literally needed one. Literally. So, anyway, so that's what happened. And I was like, yep, I'm not gonna go on this ride anymore. But I do have really big hips and a butt. I can't deny that. I do, and that's okay. You know, I'm just curvy, and that's fine, right? But I'm like, you boys go ahead. You guys have fun. So I was like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I guess we have some goals that we can achieve on. But to me, it was like a kid's ride, which is really what it is. And so I just, you know, okay, can we just laugh? Ha ha ha. Okay, now go run with your, hey, Gabby couldn't ride the Phoenix Rising. Go ahead, make fun of me. And I know that's what you guys do best, so have fun with that one. You're welcome. I know, I can see it already. I'm mentally prepared for it. Oh, you're giving these people, listen. Listen, you know, there's a lady, okay, there's this lady on TikTok, and she posted on the internet, okay? Listen to this. All that matters is you're no, Cubby, listen, I was laughter is a great oh my God, Gabby. Oh my heavens. Okay, so anyway, there was this girl or a woman on TikTok, and she was on a roller coaster and whatever, like the ones that you try, and it barely even go like past her stomach, right? Okay, well, a few months later or 6 months later, she went back again, and it wasn't fitting. So she went back again, right? Whatever. And it finally snapped where she finally could ride that coaster. So there are people out there that are a little bit heavier, but she posted that. I'm sure you did, Cubby. I'm sure you did. And so I'm like, in my head, I'm like, and she posted on the internet, and it was probably embarrassing to her. But what she did was she kind of turned that into a positive, like a positive thing where she's like, okay, well, let's shoot for a goal and let's try this again and lose the weight. So there's a goals to achieve, but here we are. So I hope you guys had a good laugh. But they aren't obsessed, Cubby. Listen, that's great, right? So I mean, listen, I don't call me fat. I call me fluffy. I'm a fluffy kitten cat, okay? Meow, okay? Just call me Fluffy. That's it. And we're good to go. Okay. Yes, turn into a positive. Right. Goal. Phoenix, right? Oh, for heaven's sakes. Gabi. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my word. Ugh. I'm so sorry. But that was just a moment. Oh my God, that was such a moment. Oh my God. But you know what? The best part is that, like, when the guy pushed on the bar, like, I would have snapped, but then he did it. I didn't have to, like, get out, get off the ride. Like, that part really was a save for me. I'm like, yep, I'm not gonna ride this again. So, like, it was more like, not embarrassing, but embarrassing. Well, you didn't get stuck. That counts. Oh, it's true. Oh my God. Gabi. Oh my God. I am so sorry. Oh my God. Oh man. Happened to me. Well, he made it fit, and oh my God. Listen, Wanda, Mama, I'm with you, okay? Oh, I'm so with you. Oh my word. It's oh my, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm just laughing because I'm so embarrassed. But it happened to me too at Busch Gardens. Surprisingly, though, about to fail. Oh my God, really? Girl, I was determined. Well, I felt bad because, like, I'm like, okay, it's like a family ride. I'm like, okay. Like, I felt bad for him. Like, I'm like, Mommy can't go. Like, okay, I'm sorry. It was kind of sad to me, but it's okay. It's okay. I know I'm not the only one. And here's the thing is that I'm like, yeah, I'm just a mom and I'm going to videotape you guys and I'm going to be here cheering you on, okay? I had my time and like years ago when I was in Six Flags and I could go on all the, I think I'll be okay on the other rides, but maybe it's just the way that the roller coasters are made to fit. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe just some of the roller coasters are just designed differently and every body shape is probably not going to be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, like the cheetah and stuff like that, and the other big rides, I'm pretty sure I would fit into those. Those are my categories. Maybe it's just a roller coaster for kids, which it is, because the height was 42. So, I'm like, we'll just blame it on the kids' ride, and that's why I couldn't fit. That's it. I'm just going to blame it on that. Oh, everything's fine. But, anyway, yeah. Good story. Good story, right? My kid barely fit beside me, but hey, I knew she... Hey, that's what counts, right? That's what counts. I'm glad, little Lulu, that we can relate, and so Wanda, we can relate. Okay? Good. I'm not the only one. But, yeah. But it was really, really hot, though. Besides that, it was fun. I mean, she was in there good and tight. There you go. I don't even attempt to get on them because I already know that I'm going to be too big. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Well, like, I have big hips and a big ass. I do. We are... I got big butts that I cannot... Oh, my God. Oh, what's that Nicki Minaj song? The one, my anaconda don't want some, but no buns, hun. Where's my Megan Trainor and where's my Nicki Minaj? Where those girls at with the big asses, okay? Oh my God. By Christmas, be Phoenix ready, right? Seriously. I'm just laughing because it's so embarrassing. You sing more. Like a pear. Oh my God. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my God. Oh my God. But no, you're good. You're fine. I know what you meant. It's you know, like, so honestly, like, I let myself go. I went through a really bad depression back when I was on 3 different SRIs. I was on Zoloft. Made me gain a lot of weight. I was on a lot of depression and antipsychotic meds. It was a lot for months, and it made me gain, weight because I wanted to eat. It was like the medications like made me want to eat, and I was going through a lot of mental health issues back then. When I couldn't really self-regulate, and I was always so, I was on edge. I was going through the PTSD, CPTSD. I was going through all of the trauma. I shut down. I was very depressed, anxiety, didn't want to do anything, didn't want to go anywhere, didn't care. It was bad. It was bad. It was rough, but I was in therapy, and I was talking, and I got better as time went on. Unfortunately, it was just a moment of weakness, and it was months of weaknesses. It was, and I let myself go because I was like, people on the internet did some things, and I didn't know how to handle it correctly. And during that time, I wasn't on meds. I wasn't seeking any help. And I just ate, and I was on psych meds, and I was depressed. So that's where the weight gained, and I gained it very, very fast. It was like months, and it was just like, wow, that was like 3 months ago, and that's how fast so now we got to reverse it. I am acknowledging it. I have been. And now we're in a situation, and I think that's why my health is not great. And that's a problem. And so I think sometimes, like, I hate to say it, like, when you do get bullied, sometimes your mental health, it gets the best of you. And I'm just being honest. It does. It gets the best of you. And it did. And I think a lot of my health issues are because of it. And I think I let it happen. And now we're here. So now we gotta try to fix it. We gotta try to get me back where I can clam slam, or slam clam, or whatever the fuck it is. A high kick into a split. I'm not sure if I can do that right now. And I don't think I'm confident in doing that right now. But here we are. It does. But I can get my cheerleading gymnastic butt back into shape. Just gotta do it. I used to be able to kick my foot all the way up to my head and do a jump split. And I'm pretty sure I can still do it now. I just would look like a total, no. But no. I really could probably do it. I could, I just would look bigger doing it. So, but it was pretty impressive. Oh, hell no, I read my Oh my God. I always kind of wanted to be on like the Dallas Cowboys, cheerleader, like tryouts. Goal, get back into your cheerleading outfit. Yes. We can look towards that goal. Yeah. It's gonna take time. I couldn't bounce it off the floor. Oh my God, that sounds painful. What I think I'm gonna do is we still have a membership to the gym. So I do have some free time since tomorrow is gonna be the day where I can probably go to the gym. And what I could do is I could start off slow, where I'm not in the heat. I'm inside a building with air conditioning, and I could just walk on the treadmill, and we can start there. I think and then Aaron can probably go with me, and we can, cause I love your laugh, Gabi. Oh, thanks. What is that? Glue? I can see it now, walking all walk. Yeah, my goal was when school started back up, I was planning on going back to the gym. I just think the doctor doesn't really want me in the heat. He said, if you can avoid the heat as possible, then that's what you need to do. So I feel like going to a gym, I'm inside a building, and we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk. And I'm pretty sure in a few months, content about your true health journey and documenting progress would be so good for you. Yeah, I just gotta be determined. I can't really push myself because, I gotta start slow, very slow. But I could document and make that my content. And you guys can see the journey of where I was, because there's so many women out there that were like, and I'm only 213. I know a lot of you guys don't believe me, but I am 213. I did gain some weight. Yes, I did. And I was 209 and I'm back up 213. Okay, don't even. It's the Taco Bell. It probably is, okay? But, hey, WPB. But there's people out there that are bigger than me, and they did it, and they have a huge transfer, like a huge difference, right, in their appearance and their body. So it's a very inspiring, positive, where it can happen if you put your mind to it. So, like hubby said, it's probably a really good idea to take you along with me on my journey. I did email my doctor about a nutritionist. He might not get that until a few days. I don't know when he'll look at the message, but I did ask. That's the next step that I'm taking. I did look at some recipes. Gotta work on those. I'm good. How are you? When I jump in the ocean, I make a whale noise. Yeah, probably me too, if I do a body slam, but it's fine. If someone gonna make fun of me, I may as well do it too. Well, that's why I laugh, because it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, it is what it is. And like, that's how like it helps me to get through like those really embarrassing moments. You just have to laugh at yourself. If you laugh at yourself, it feels good, because it's not like, it's funny. You don't have to be fantastic about it, because you need to make, that is true. That is true. Yes, I do know that I do have to really take it seriously, and I do. It's just, it's a struggle, but I am taking the right steps into seeking help and to see a nutritionist. And I'm actually thinking about doing the Weight Watchers. I looked into that, and that is definitely something I'm kind of looking into and doing that. That's awesome. Aaron likes my big ass. He does. He does not like when I'm skinny. Not at all. Not at all. So I'm 213, which is not bad, okay? It could be much worse. I could be 300 pounds. I could be 4, okay? Listen, it's 213. It's really not, it's bad, but it's not that bad. I was 250 when I had my son, okay? After I had him, I was 250. I went down from 250 to 160 in about a year. Okay? And all I did was I wasn't eating. I was walking. I remember that I wasn't eating healthy. I was eating normal stuff. Not a lot, but just normal stuff, okay? And I was always on the go. I was just moving constantly. And that is how I lost the weight. Because somebody mentioned, she's like, I don't know if I was on TikTok, or I don't think I was. But I think when I started to go on TikTok, someone said, how did you lose the weight so fast? I don't really remember who said it or where, but I do remember somebody asked me how, they said, I'm trying to lose weight. How did you do it? And I said, I just walked. I just was very active, and I did stuff, because this is how much I weighed. You could see it in my face. See how much I weighed? I was 250 there. I was 250. I was very, very heavy. Very heavy. You can be thick and healthy. Well, that's true. Yeah. No, yeah. But that's how I lost the weight, Stevie. That's how I lost the weight. Because it was like, go, 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 go. It was like, you would like, din, 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 din. It would never shut off. Anyway, but thanks to him, I lost weight. So I'm like, I'm very grateful for you because you were my trainer. You did very, very well. You got mommy to 160 after being 250. I did it before and I could do it now and I was much bigger. I was much bigger. I cannot believe I was 250, dude. That was insane. But remember when I was like rocking, there's a video out there that I was like rocking that. I was like, whatever. And you could see the fat. Like you could see I was so big. And then there was another video out there. Aaron was taping me, doing the whole like Zumba thing. I was like dancing. And he's like, yeah, babe, get it. And you could see the weight on that, on me. But I'm hilarious. I know. That's why people hate me so much. Because, I mean, I am funny. Listen, I love myself, okay? I do. And I watch myself constantly. Like, when I'm really in a bad mood, I just turn me on and I'm like... Oh my God. Oh man, did I just say that? I did. Oh, that came off wrong. Oh my God. I meant to say, oh my God, I cannot believe I said that. Okay, so, never mind. Never mind. Oh my God, Gabrielle. What was I even gonna say? I don't remember. Anyway, so, yeah. No, but seriously though, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I'm not kidding. I would rewatch my videos, and there's some moments where I'm funny. Like I'm like, no wonder people love me. I love me. I don't know, like maybe I'm selfish or I'm too like whatever, but it's true. Like those I don't know. But I do that. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. Yeah, next. How's the weather? Do stand up. No, I'm not standing up. For what? I'm sorry, but what did you even say? You don't even want to know. Nothing. I caught myself. It's something funny. You have to go back and watch it. You are... stand-up comedy. Yeah, I'm not good at that. That I'm not good at. I'm just funny being me. Like, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could. I'm just a dork. I really am. Hi. No, I actually do. Wait, what? Nothing. I said I watch myself, something about turn me on. Like I turn myself on. Whatever. It's something about like, I turn myself on, you know, I didn't, it came off wrong. So it was like, okay, Gabi, a haha moment. Better than being a stick in the mud. Oh, that's true. We went to Busch Gardens. It was fun. We're telling that I couldn't go on Phoenix Rising because my ass and hips were too big. We're talking about my journey, about my weight loss and all of that stuff. And then we're just having a good time. We're just laughing. Oh my God. We're just chilling. We're just having a little mom group right now. We're having some therapy. We're getting into it. Welcome aboard. Yeah. Funny. What'd you guys do today? Anything fun? Christy. I love you, darling. I want to kiss you. I want to hug. That's a little bit weird. Now that was embarrassing. I don't know. Maybe that was. I don't know. Girl, listen. I sat on this week and broke up the job. Oh my God, that's okay. You know what? I probably would do the same. I did, Wanda. I would probably do the same. You know, who remembers when he, had that swing, when that back in Illinois? Who remembers when I was trying to sit and I fell? Does anyone remember that? Oh my God, there are memories back then. That was bad. I was like, whoopsies. I wasn't big though back then. My kid said, "Oh, mommy, you broke it." Kids, they say the darndest things, but they're so truthful. That's funny. That is funny. Did anyone watch the trial? I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. The only thing about Jennifer Tuff, I think that's her name, she's a psychiatrist. From my knowledge, the defense attorney ripped her into pieces. He must be doing a lot of research because the things that he was questioning her about, I was like, holy shit. And then she got very defensive. So, Christy, you should. I mean, she got smoked. I mean, honestly, she might lose her license. So, okay. She was on the stand, and he went over to her, and something about a medical note that she wrote. And it said, hyper, something not, something about speech. But it was like, comma, hyper, comma, not hyper speech, or something like that. I can't remember what word for word is. Whatever that statement was, don't say like, I don't remember what it was word for word, but something along those lines. And she said, she got really defensive, and she said, what did she say? She said, "That's not what I meant. I know what that's not what I don't know. I can't remember. Something about like, I don't remember. It was like a very, very like attitude comment, not hyper pressured speech. Yes. Something about, oh my God, what did she say? Holy shit. That's not what I wrote. I know what I meant. I think that's what she said. And you could see her huffing and puffing and like getting irritated, and he was just going after her one by one. I was like, this defense attorney is fucking wild. I mean, I gotta watch all of it because I haven't. So I can't really say too much about that because I really haven't caught myself up. It was only like a glimpse of, because I was watching the actual trial while we were in the car going towards, Busch Gardens. But I mean, yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. Just little clips here and there. But then what else? I did see where her lawyer stood behind her while the psychiatrist walked out, and where he puts his hands on her, not in a weird way, but just like, like, hey, are you okay? Like, what, like that comfort, like, what I'm saying? Like, it was very comforting. It kind of reminded me like he was protecting her. Like, he's like, don't worry, I got you. That's how it seemed to me. And so that kind of hit home to me, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with this trial. And then, so like, I was prescribed Zoloft. And when my psychiatrist prescribed me Zoloft, I remember that was for depression. Not like, but she said it was for anxiety. Is that, I don't think that's right? Because like, that was used for my depression. My anxiety was hydroxyzine. That's what she prescribed me for. It's used for both. Yeah, not for my my psychiatrist says for depression, and then for anxiety, she gave me hydroxyzine. Interesting. Yeah, see, I didn't know about that. Because I was like, I was on Zoloft, but I didn't get prescribed with anxiety. But if that's true, that's true. Interesting. And then something about, what did she say? What did he say? Something about you didn't take classes into knowing, you didn't take classes into knowing how to treat postpartum? Is that what he was trying to say? I gotta go watch it again. I can't really speak on it because I didn't watch the whole trial. So I'm not gonna speak about it until I actually review the trial and I hear really word for word what's going on. I gotta get myself caught up. But there's one thing that came out that I can speak on. So Patrick, the car situation? Okay, so he said, or the prosecutors asked him, what did he do when he got home? He said he got home, I guess he said that there was, 2 cars parked, Lindsay's and his. He said the make and model. And then the prosecutor said, okay, what was next? And then he said, I did this. And then he said, I think the prosecutor asked him one more time. And then he said, I don't really remember, or something about Lindsay's car wasn't there. It was dark or something like that. But if you say that Lindsay's car was there, but then now you're kind of backtracking and saying you don't know if Lindsay's car was there because it was dark and her car was black. To me, that didn't make any sense. But I don't know.
I got sunburned though. I did get sunburned. Ooh, I had Portillo's too. Here, you want to see Portillo's? Don't. I know what you're gonna do is you're gonna judge. But look how good this was. Look how good this was. Look how good this was. Yummy in my tummy. Good night, Amanda. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Give me a second. Okay. What's in that? Sweet peppers. Sweet peppers and just, yeah. But Aaron wanted to go there, so he was like, you going to bed? Probably. First day of weight loss journey. No, we got some goals in mind. I do want to achieve it. About me. I'm a go-getter, okay? I am very strong. Yes, I have moments where I break down and I have moments where I'm depressed. I'm not perfect. But the one thing about me, I've always, even if I get knocked down, it doesn't stop me. Somehow, some way, I snap out of it and I'm like, nope. And I get up and I complete it, where I achieve it and I work hard for it. So I'm a go-getter. I'm like, let's do this. I'm a strong ass bitch. And I push myself through it. And it's something about me I've always done. So if I want something, I shoot for the stars. Did you watch Do Tale? You're funny. Did you watch the trial? Kind of, Amanda. I didn't really. We were at Busch Gardens, so I didn't really have a whole lot of time of watching the trial. I do have to. Someone said I can watch it on YouTube. I gotta find the trial. I only heard bits and pieces of the defense talking about the psychiatrist. So I got little bit clips of that, but I can't really make my opinion based on what I've seen because it's not the whole story, and I don't really want to speak on it yet until I watch it. So I can't really discuss it like I usually do. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. There's an actual TT page of just the trial. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I usually just watch, like, the news stations. But that's where I kind of go, but other than that. Right from day one. Is anyone streaming me by chance?
I'm not gonna do anything right now, but when I get the chance. I got one person down, but then I got an email and they said, retract my YouTube and I'll take down all my Snark Lab is streaming it on TikTok. Well, I got her down before. Snark Lab, listen, I'll give you a chance right now. I took you down the last time. And when I get off, I can still do it. Even if you shut down, I can still do it. So, last warning to take me off your page. Otherwise, I'm still going to repeatedly do it. And I'm going to take this live, because I actually found a way that I can get all of you guys down. I'm going to take my clip of live and show TikTok the live stream that you're streaming right now. And I'm taking this one of me, it doesn't matter if it's YouTube or TikTok, to show that it's the same live stream matching up with my monetization, and it will take people down because it will show the actual live being copyright, like copy infringement. So I'm giving you an opportunity to take it down. She's on Kick. Well, then here I come. Thank you for letting me know. What happens to TikTok? If you get so many copyrights, TikTok you eventually will lose your account. YouTube is a little bit different. You can do a counter notification, which is basically, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, things like that. So TikTok is more easier to actually get their accounts taken. I did get Snark's Lab YouTube taken, I think a while back ago. I don't know how that, where that is, but they moved to Kick because Kick allows way more than other platforms. Isn't this part, so basically the reason why I do copyrights is because they're taking away money from me and I'm losing money because people are streaming it so they don't have to come in here and watch me. That's why. If I really wasn't making money on here, I don't think I would care. But because I'm losing money, because I am monetized on YouTube, that is where I have a problem. And I have every right to protect my platform. But then here's the reality I don't understand. I don't stream all these creators. They say, well, Gabi, you're doing the same. You're taking us down. But here, let me just explain something to you. You are streaming me, taking my money away. I'm not even streaming you, making videos about you. I'm not doing any of that to you. See, I don't have to go to your page and take you down if you just move on with your content. I have no, no. That would make no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna take your account because I hate you. What? No, it doesn't work like that. I can care fucking less. But you can't say that. You just can't. So hate me all you want. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to download Kick and figure that out. And here's they're hiding. They know, and that's the thing that all of you guys have to remember. They're hiding. Because one, they don't want to lose their accounts. No, you're fine. They don't want to lose their accounts. And so they're hiding. They're probably in the Discord. And that's why you don't see a lot of people streaming me from TikTok or YouTube. So every video that people play of me, I go after their accounts to not, they're stealing my money. How would you feel if you had a platform and people took money away from you? Wouldn't you want to do anything to protect your account? I mean, it's like stealing money. It's not fair. I'm not doing it out of malicious intent. I'm not. I'm doing it because I need money and they're taking it away from me. I have a reason. It's not like I'm doing it because I'm mean. The truth is, and yes, I understand that. But the thing about, you're right, it's been happening to me a lot. Yes. But it's kind of different in a way because I'm learning how to self-regulate, not really letting things get to me. I'm handling it a lot better. I'm not really, I defend myself here and there. You know, it decreased. I don't really panic anymore, not really, when people say things, kind of, but not really. I'm just trying to learn, like, their opinions don't matter. They're gonna talk regardless. I know who I am. I know what I've done. I know what kind of character I am in person and all that stuff. And so I'm learning how to deal with the internet and try to keep it separate from, you know what I'm saying? And it's hard for me. I'm not there yet. And it's a work in progress. It's money. It puts food on the table. Thank you. It puts clothes. It does activities. We've had months where we struggled, where we needed some extra help. You know, the thing is, I mean, to put this out here, this is why I do TikTok and YouTube, because we had to go to a charity to help pay a bill because Aaron is struggling with paying all the bills. And so it was a one-time where it was going to get shut off and we needed some help. It was just a moment of, everyone struggles, everyone has those moments of a bill, you know, that you can't pay, and we needed to have some help. And so that's why I really do YouTube, to give him some help. And here's the other thing, is that y'all know I have seizures. I'm not really supposed to be driving. Okay. And would you rather me drive, or would you rather me be, and I mean this out of the most respectful, I need you guys to understand my point of view. Driving is probably not the best thing to do. When I have seizures, YouTube is a very safe income where I can stay home, do what I need to do, make the income, and protect myself out there on the roads. I'm not saying able to get season passage. I am saying this happened like 6 months ago, okay, about the bills. Okay, it happened 6 months ago. It wasn't recent. It was 6 months ago. My point is that this helps. And so you have to understand we're in a tight situation. It's either I do YouTube and I stay safe and not be on the road, or I do Spark and I drive. One way I need to make some type of income as I'm trying to, I'm trying to figure it all out. But you guys have to understand where I'm coming from, where I'm in like a difficult situation here. And I don't think you guys understand where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to make excuses, because a job, you all know, okay? It's a very, it's not like I'm lazy and I'm not doing anything, and I can't sit here and say, I gotta be careful in what I say. But because all of you are like, get off the internet, sometimes I'm like, okay, get off the internet. Okay, well, if you want me off the internet, then if I don't have a job right now, which I'm trying to get one, the only income I have is what? Spark. Until I can find a job. I need some type of income. I'm not lazy. I would do it. And I gotta stop talking. But I just want you guys to understand it's not because you do what you gotta do. Okay? You do what you gotta do. No comment. My point is to you, this is why I do YouTube. This is why I do YouTube. It's a safer option and a safer thing where I'm not on the road. I'm here making money in my home where it's safe. So this is where we are at. This is not something that, yeah, okay, I go on YouTube and I don't make any money. No, I make money. I make really good money. I make good money. Good money. F and K are streaming, but they are just doing the audio. Well, it's on YouTube. Sassy and Ashley talk, should email her. What and where was the last time you put an application? Have you reached out to? I have, yeah. I have. But does the money outweigh the stress and damage causing to your body? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I agree with you, Chloe. I mean, I can't lie. I can't sit here and lie and say, this doesn't stress me out. I would be lying to you and I would be lying to me. This does hurt my body. And, yeah. And if I mean, here, you can't pay bills without it, then that's even more stressful. It's a lose-lose situation. It is. What you eat is hurting your body, and you're okay with that? No. No, not at all. Not at all. If anyone had a luxury no, I can see that. What's your long-term career goal? Well, I would always work with dogs. I did it for a long time. I was good at it. I was a vet tech for 8 years. And I went to school for I did grooming. My lifetime with all my jobs is with animals. I've always wanted to go into zoonotic, which is wild. You know, horses, pigs, all that stuff. Cows, and it's more money. I don't want to get disability. I didn't apply. I'm not going to apply for it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Not for me. A lot of people say apply for a disability, and I'm not doing it. Because by 6 months, if I don't have a seizure, then I can drive. So what's the point of applying for disability when in 6 months, if I don't have a seizure, I can just drive? And I'm good to go. You're right, it's not a lot of money. You need to have a certain number of work credits to get disability. I heard about that too, which I'm not going to get disability. If I did, I would apply for it. I'm not going to. That's why I have you two. It's enough. When was my last seizure? When I was admitted to the hospital a few weeks ago. So it starts all over again. I'm at a higher dose of Keppra, which it's 750. And so my doctor, and so when you have seizures, you got to figure out what medication works, what milligram. I'm on 100 milligrams of Lamictal, so I'm on 2 seizure medications, and I'm doing so good so far. But my doctor said the reasons why my seizures are happening is dehydration, stress, sugar, and something else. I don't know. That's why I'm going to the endocrinologist, and they're going to do something. Did something happen today? No. No, you don't just apply for people. I'm not saying I'm not going to have another seizure. I'm saying like that was my last one that I had. But if I don't have another seizure within 6 months, I'm able to drive. If you have a seizure, it starts all over again. And I'm not going to stop. And who are you? Don't tell me to stop. You're not going to say to stop or when to go. And that's a big if, and that is a possibility. I know. But I'm not going to sit here and think like, oh yeah, I'm going to have a seizure. I'm not going to think like that. I'm going to try and prevent it. I just wish there was an answer for me. And it's a tough situation where a lot of you guys really don't understand, and I don't think you guys will. And it's easy to judge when you're not in someone else's shoes. You just don't know. You just don't know. It did. Chloe, I have done all of that, yeah. it's getting disability tempered. Because I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What started the seizures? I don't know. I think honestly my health got bad. I think I let myself go, and I was under a lot of stress. And stress can kill you, and stress can cause seizures, actually. Actually, a lot of things can cause seizures, like a UTI infection, things like that. But a couple months, I've been under a lot of stress. And my body, and you can honestly, I mean, I see all of you guys say, she looks so unhealthy, she looks big, she looks, she gets worse and worse. And you guys all see it. I'm like, it's bad. I know it's bad. It's not looking good for me. And it's getting worse. And I just think that I let my body go, and I think it has to do with my sugar, and my body is just messed up. It is. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I really don't. You want it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say. Mental health meds. The only thing I'm on is my seizure meds. It could be. Oh, that's right. The prednisone. Yeah. Yeah, the prednisone. That's right. That's what led to that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. That is 100% right. Yeah. You forgot? Sometimes I forget things. Yes, I don't have the best memory.
Talking, I saw her reflect.
I do forget.
System, back to the chamber. Arrested for prostitution.
That's okay.
There were no prior, so
Sorry, I'm not fucking perfect.
Went back to school.
I just have a lot going on. I do. I'm just have a lot going on. Sometimes it can be very overwhelming.
Check into the emergency.
Very overwhelming. Well, that's you. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. And they thought it was the prednisone. They thought it was the breathing treatments, and now they moved on to my sugar, dehydration, and stress, which is, you guys saw my medical record, so I don't know why we're having a discussion. I don't know why we are having this discussion, because it was first that, and then we're on to this. But yes, they thought it was. But when you have seizures, from what I was told by the doctor, it takes time to figure out what is going on, what is the cause, why are you having seizures, what medications are working for you, what milligram works for you. Everybody is different. Everybody's body is different. Everybody reacts to medication differently. And a lot of my seizures, I don't remember unless I look at my chart or Aaron tells me. So my bad. Okay? I don't know about you, but that's what happens to me. And I've had a lot of seizures since May. And my doctor thinks I have DKA, but that's not confirmed yet. But he's thinking it could lead, it's leading to that. I'm not saying you're being rude. I'm saying that I had seizures and I don't remember a lot of stuff that happened. I don't. Besides looking at back my chart and what Aaron has told me. That's it. I don't know what else to say. Hi. DKA, like I said, that's a possibility, but again, we're still trying to figure it out. That's why my doctor is sending me to an endocrinologist, because we are still trying to do blood work. We are still trying to figure it out. We don't know yet. We're thinking. But right now, we're thinking it's the seizure, it's the stress, the dehydration, and the sugar. And that's where we're at right now, but it can change. Tell me about your sugar when you have DKA. Thank you. It's not like a confirmed thing, okay? Doctors are like, you know how doctors are. Well, we can do this, and it might be this, but we have to rule out this, and we have to do blood work for it. It's a process. I know DKA is life-threatening. I'm not saying that's that. Lord, God help me. I'm not saying that is it. How can your doctor think you have DKA if you don't have diabetes and pre-diabetic? But we're trying to figure out what's causing these seizures. And it's all like, they're just thinking it could be. But
you're awesome.
Endocrinologist or whatever the fuck it is. I mean, he's a step up in specialty, so maybe he's got to do more testing. Maybe he'll get me a glucose meter. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna do some other blood test to figure out. I don't fucking know how this is gonna work. I'm just going through the whole process. I mean, it's really rare to have DKA and be. Yeah, I mean, he said it could be that, like, leading up to that. But, again, he said he couldn't confirm that. We talked about it, but he was like, I mean, it could be related to... We were just talking about, like, I guess he's just kind of venting, like, well, it could be this, Maybe. Yes, it's telehealth because I can't drive. At least my doctor's not.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. You have to be diabetic. Well, then I don't know.
What? You giving me the side eye?
I don't know. Just like how my doctor said, it could be that I have tumors in my fucking pancreas, and that was something we discussed, and that's why he did all the blood tests and said, let's see, like he's just ruling things out. Does it mean that I have tumors? No. And it turns out I don't, because my blood work was back, just my glucose and potassium. And so the next step is an endocrinologist and see what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Yeah, because he was wondering, when I had a follow-up with my primary care physician, they said, let's talk about your, listen, this is how bad when I was admitted to the hospital. I was in PCU, okay? Progress Care Unit, okay? Look it up if you don't fucking believe me. Obviously, they put me in that fucking spot that's a level underneath ICU. So obviously, the doctors fucking thought that my symptoms were so fucking bad that I had to be in that unit. So what does that fucking tell you? And then we had a follow-up, and it's concerning to my primary doctor, and now he's trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. What else can I fucking tell you? Don't fucking know. This whole thing is fucking frustrating, even for me, because I don't still have a fucking answer. It's very frustrating to have to go through all of this. It's like a fucking tornado, because I don't even have the fucking answers, but I feel like shit. Right now, when I had an MRI, it showed left side, I don't know, temporal flare up. And that's how, like, I don't know, there was something brighter on the left side of my brain. And I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna go to bed. Not the MRI. The MRI is different than an EEG. Coco, stop. The diet is the first thing that the doctor addresses.
Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town.
That is the next step with my neurologist, where at nighttime I have wires on my brain and to see if there's any brain activity. I already told you that. So what else do you want? That is the next step. Like I've said before, is I told you we're having EEG, whatever the fuck it is, at my house where they have fucking wires, where when I'm sleeping or whatever, it will detect it. Okay, that's the next step, and I've already discussed it. And I see my neurologist in November. You never heard of that? Okay, sure. Wash your doorknobs. Okay, sounds good. Listen, I'm gonna put this right here. I am not gonna be forced to explain everything to you. I will only discuss what I feel I want to discuss. Which is what I kind of want to do. Okay? Yes, I put my medicals out there. Yes, I will answer questions to you. But I'm not going to be forced and bullied into giving you guys what you want if I don't feel comfortable with it. There is a lot of things in the medical field that explains certain things. And I said that their next step is to give me an EEG at home and to see if there's any brain waves that is basically saying or triggering yes, I have a primary doctor. I have a neurologist and I have a primary physician. Yeah, devil eggs are fire. 100%. And I told you, right now, I had an MRI, okay? It caused a seizure. I had a seizure, and then when I got an MRI, it showed left side temporal flare, whatever, bright, I don't know. I posted my medical records somewhere. Look at that. But anyway, anywho, that was right before, so I had a seizure, and then they did the MRI, and that is when it showed. So it literally, it detected it right away. I will let you guys know that my doctor said every time you have an EEG, sometimes it doesn't capture it because it has to happen right there, or seconds, or whatever. And that's what I was told. That is why they want to do an EEG at my house so it can be monitored and they can capture it then. That is why they want to do it. Does that explain it? Okay. I've explained this multiple times, dude. Who's paying for that? Who do you think? I'm not the doctor. I'm not the neurologist. I'm not. So you're gonna have to ask them. All I know is after having a seizure, seconds, MRI, then that problem. Then it was something else, and we were trying to figure it out because it could be that from that thing. And then the sugar was an issue, and then we went to this, and then we went to that, and it wasn't capturing. So then now the next step is to put it on my head at nighttime. Even if she did have EEG done, she doesn't need to show you medical info. My sound keys can't hear. Can you hear now? Hold on. So, I had an EEG, okay? I've said this multiple times, or I don't think I mentioned, but basically what happened was when I had a seizure, because usually the seizures were at home, okay? There was some at the hospital, but they didn't do an EEG right there and then, okay? They didn't do it right there and then. They waited like the next day, okay? When the nurse or whatever could see me and review the medical notes. So when I did it, they didn't see anything because it was just, I don't know, maybe my doctor said sometimes it doesn't show for certain reasons. That is why I'm doing it at my home, to see if it captures it, to see if, Lord God help me. You know what, when I do have the wires at my house, would you like me to show you? Would you like me to show you? When I see my neurologist on the November, I can go on live and you can see the wires and you can see that I'm not fucking lying. Okay. So hold me to it, because that's the next step. All that was show. Oh my God. I know I had a 7-minute seizure. That's why after I had that 7-minute seizure, I had an MRI. Okay, I had an MRI. And that was right after I had a seizure. They put me in the MRI, and that's what showed here. Okay? Okay. That was the first thing. And then they said that could be a possibility of why you had a seizure. So then they took that, and then they were trying to figure it out. and then they put me on seizure meds, and then they went from there. This is all just like a what the fuck is going on type of situation. Yes, I did. You gotta remember the day you had. I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. At the end of the day, my neurologist and my primary care physicians, they have all my records. They know what the fuck they're doing. I'm just trusting what they have planned for me. And could it be epilepsy? So they're saying that it's tonic, whatever the fuck it is, dude. Seizures. I'm okay. I can't answer for you on that one when I was hospitalized. Maybe because they couldn't get a neurologist after my MRI because I didn't have, I don't know. Every hospital is different, you guys. You have to know that this is fucking Florida. I don't know if you know this, but the medical field in Florida is not that great. I'm gonna be honest, it's not. I came from Chicago. I'm not here bashing Florida and their medical, but every doctor, every hospital is different, and their procedures and their protocols. I can't sit here and tell you why the doctor didn't do certain things. Why? I don't have an answer for you. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't know what else you want me to do. All I know is I'm listening to my neurologist and my primary doctor who has seen the blood work, who has seen the diagnostic testing. They are the ones that are literally sitting there looking at it. Those are the only people that I should be listening to. They wouldn't do certain things if it wasn't necessary. They're not gonna just be like, here, Gabi, we're gonna listen. They have to have blood work. They have to have a diagnostic. They have to have some type of testing to be like, okay, you need something. Something obviously is going on, so you need something to control this. Like, do you honestly think that a doctor could lose his license if he just said, yeah, Gabi, I'll just take your word for it. Here's some medication for you. That sounds so stupid as fuck. Do you know how dumb you sound? Especially when it's seizures. When it's seizures, pre-diabetic, diabetes, they're not gonna just take your word. Hey, Gabi, you had seizures? Okay, any blood, you had no testing, nothing? Okay, here's Keppra. Here you go. That should help you. Yeah, that's good practice. Oh, that is such good medical providers. Common sense. It's fucking just common sense right now. Sometimes I feel like I feel like you guys say stupid fucking things that don't make fucking sense because you have a hatred for me. Like you know I'm right and you know that this is right, but you're finding some way and somehow to say the opposite thing because you're trying to make me look dumb, when in reality, it goes back to you. There are things that you guys have said that I've asked my doctor about this, and he said no, that they're wrong. I've talked to my doctor. I said, well, people on the internet, they said this is right. And they said you're not right. You're not. Because I asked my doctor, and he said no. So who should I fucking believe? I guess the one that went to school. Yeah, okay. And also, your insurance can deny any medical if they don't think it's necessary. That too. And that's your opinion. I am just speaking with my medical notes and what the doctors are treating me for. I have showed you my medical records. I've showed you my medications. I've showed you so many things that y'all just think that I forged it. Y'all think that I wrote it myself. You all say that Gabby did it. She edited, or she messed with it. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Whatever you say. Yes, I asked my doctor what people have said about my medical stuff, and he said, no, that is incorrect. And then he said, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I did. Because I'm so sick of you guys thinking that you're fucking right, and you are so educated about medical stuff, and I want to be like, no, you're a doctor. Hey doc, can you ask, like, I need to answer here. They said blah 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 blah. I mean, that's my right. I want the truth. I want the truth. The doctor never diagnosed me. The doctor had a very, very clear, a clear talk about what it could be, and we're gonna have to rule it out because, okay, like I said, the doctor had a little discussion. Hey, Gabi, we've got to figure out why your glucose went below 50. So here's what we're gonna do. You know, we gotta see if you're lacking insulin, if you're getting too much insulin, or I'm not saying that you have this, but we need to figure out if you have any tumors in the pancreas. So we're gonna run some tests, and we're gonna do some blood work just to rule. Am I losing fucking brain cells or what? Like, honestly, am I losing fucking brain cells? Overstimulated, yes, probably so. She has some learning disabilities that she talks about. Thank you, Gabi. I do. And I've said this before. I have a learning disability, and sometimes my words get mixed up. And I've explained that multiple times, and people take that and use it against me. They do. They make fun of me and they use that against me because it's easy. I'm not saying lies. I'm saying that I get things mixed up. And I do. I do. If you get to know me, you can understand that my speech and my, like, it's Obviously, you haven't watched me enough to understand how I talk and how I get things across. Sometimes I talk and it doesn't make any sense. I have trouble trying to explain it. Stop it. No, because it's my, like, I'm allowed to share my medical stuff if I want to. It's not lies. It's not. Stop it. I'm just repeating on what my doctor said. Stop. And listen, okay, just hear me out, okay? Let's just say I did lie, okay? I'm not saying, like, that's wrong or bad. But let's just say I did, or I am, or whatever the case. That is not a crime. Is it wrong? Yes. Is it right? No. But it's not a crime. It's not. And it's your opinion. You can block me. Like, that's my point. And so, I guess take it or leave it is what I'm trying to say. You guys act like I'm going to jail and I've done like a crime. Like, holy shit, dude. I feel like you guys just try to find anything and everything to use against me. Like, everything I say and do, we got her. Clip that. Clip that. She's going to jail. She probably forged it. Oh God, she probably edited it. Oh, she's going to jail. She's done. She's cooked. She's done. That's what you guys do. Hi, Miss Bear. Oh yeah, the walls are closing in. The walls are closing in. 4 years, y'all been saying I'm going to jail. Okay, here. I'm gonna make a statement. And I want all of you guys to listen because this is gonna be a big statement. There's 2 moms here on the internet that a lot of you guys were dealing with. And it took how long? How long for those kids to be removed? Exactly. 4 years with me. 4 years. Going on 5. Let that sink in. And we can blame it. Oh, they're not doing their jobs. Oh, fuck off. That's what you want to think. But you want it so badly. You want it so badly. You want it to happen so badly that your brain is tricking you to thinking that way. No, it's not a flex. But I'm making a point and I'm making a statement. And you know I'm right. If I did something wrong, something would have happened by now. Let's just be honest with ourselves, huh? Over 200, maybe 300 investigations, reports. I'm sorry, but y'all can say what you want. I mean, you guys don't have to agree with how I do things. You have the right to your opinions, but that doesn't mean I'm not doing anything wrong. You know, there's a difference between social media and then take it off social media. Right? Right? I am doing everything I need to do. Do I make mistakes? Yeah. Am I perfect? No. I'm still learning, I'm still growing, and I'm still trying. You know, think about it this way. You know how foster parents, they pay the foster parents for, you know, to take care of the children? And then sometimes, you know, they, someone made this statement, where, you know, the mom and dad struggle financially or have whatever issues in that department. Well, why can't they pay us? Right? Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not gonna fucking respond. I just will never understand it. I just will never understand it. I did have a good time, yes. I did. It was fun. It was really, really fun. We were laughing. I'm confused. It's okay, we can just move on from this subject. I really don't want to talk about it anymore. But Busch Gardens were really fun. A lot of the rides were closed, so we couldn't go on all the rides, but we got season passes. I know, Gabi. I know. And we can go on you know, all the parks and different ones. We kind of want to go to SeaWorld. That's really what we want to do. Stop. But it was fun. Stop. Coco, stop. Coco, let go. Let go. Coco, let go. Coco, let go. You want to go to SeaWorld? Yeah, well, we, stop, honey. Coco, stop. Coco, let go. Coco, let go. Coco, let go. Yes, we want to go to SeaWorld. But we got, get that out of your mouth. Coco, let go. Damn, she has like a lockjaw in her fucking, let go, Coco. You're so, oh my God, you're too fucking strong. You're gonna rip this. Coco, let go. Well, that just got chewed. No, if you swallow that, you'll have a foreign body. That place is awful. Stop. You're not gonna, no, you're not gonna, no. No. This is my, no, you're not, no. Coco, you know better. Down. Good. Stay. Don't look at me like that. No, we're not, no. No. Good girl. Yeah, that's a good girl. Calm body, calm mind. That's a good girl. Good girl. See, calm and relax. See, calm and relax. Right? Just relax. It's okay. Good girl. That's a good girl. See, you're fine. Sorry. See? See, my name is Coco. I'm a good girl. I'm a Australian Shepherd and Pit Bull mix. Who has a cough? Hi, Jen. How are you? So anyway, does everyone in your family like big scary rides? Yes. Yeah, when I went to Chicago, when I lived in Chicago, we went to go see Six Flags, and those were awesome rides. We would go there all the time. We would have season passes. Dogs do have lockjaw. It's a medical term. Thank you, WPB. Yeah. Hi. Yes. What? Oh, I love you. You're so sweet and you're so gentle. You're so gentle. You're so sweet and you're so loving. You're so sweet. Sometimes you drive me nuts. I know, but I do love you. Hug. Can you hug me? Yeah, there we go. Hug. Hug. Good girl. Shh. Stop. You got the sock again. I get motion sickness. Do you like Universal? I've never been. Is that like Disney? Like, is that Disney? We did go to Disney World, and that was fun. Actually, it's not true about pets. Just Google it. Clearly didn't look. No, clearly. Do you think breakout is from licking her entire face? No, I think it's stress. I do. Whenever I get zits and pimples, it's really due to stress. You do realize when she does that to you, she's trying to dominate you. Mm-hmm. Yep. I was looking into this, and to get her to stop doing that it's called guarding. Like here, for example, come here. I don't know if she can do it, but basically, come here. So whenever she does it, you basically like go like back, like just kind of like, you know, like how can I say, okay, here like this. So here's the dog, right? So you want to go, if she's doing it, you want to go like kind of like go towards her and like kind of back her, like, you know, like I'm gonna get her wild up. But kind of like, I think it's called guarding, where you kind of go towards her and you kind of get her like bitch, no, you better fucking back down. Like, you know, I'm the fucking boss. You know, like. Because I did some research, but I think it's called guarding. I could be wrong. Come. Sit. Sit. Why you're so close like that? Goes like, I know. Isn't she beautiful? She's beautiful, huh? She's like, I'm the queen. That's what she reminds me of. Listen to me. She is so sweet. She acts just like my dog, Daphne. Aww, what kind of dog do you have? Sweet pup, how'd your appointment go? Appointment? Appointment. Enough. Okay, watch this, right? She does. Here, watch. Come on. It does work. Hold on. Don't look at the stains. I know people are going to judge on that, but when you have a little one, sometimes we spill. And, yeah. And there we go. I'm sorry, I thought you said. Oh, an endocrinologist? No, well, yeah, I have a referral for it, but they haven't called me up. She's a mix between a lot of breeds. Oh, Chow Chow and a shepherd? Oh, wow. She tries to herd me. You know what? That's what I feel like she does too, because she is a herd dog. Like, she herds, you know, that's her breed. Now that you say that. Maybe she's like, maybe I'm the sheep. And she's like, get in your cage or getting. I don't know. They're being removed. Hey, buddy. Hey, honey. We had a channel that loved everyone. But my mom, oh, anyone else came in the yard, yeah. Yeah. That's what dogs will do anytime, like, they come to your property. Especially the mailman or the truck tow guys. Yeah, they will do that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. For sure. Very. A lot of people are like scared of pit bulls and stuff, but I would be more afraid of a Chihuahua than like a pit bull or a lab. They're more, yeah, they're more protective. But like as soon as somebody sees a pit, oh, I'm like, stop it right now. You're a little Chihuahua. I'm gonna bite your face off. Okay. Some are the sweetest. I'm not saying all the Chihuahuas are like that, but small dogs are a little bit crazier than bigger dogs. You got in a fight with a bobcat. Won the fight, but ooh, a staph infection. That's bad. Who the fuck is afraid of a lab? I don't know if it's a lab. Maybe it's just pit bulls and shepherds. I don't really know. Like bigger dogs. Like, I don't fucking know. Well, pit bulls, yeah, but German shepherds. A Rottweiler. Like those kind of dogs. Crazy Chihuahuas. They're mean as hell. They can be, yes. But with dogs and, you know, the little humans, it's basically, what was I gonna say? It really, like, the owner. Like, if you're aggressive, if you hit, if you're mean, the dog's gonna be mean. It's true, though. Right? Right. Yeah. Our little Shih Tzu has a loud spark come out of his tiny body. Aww. I like Shih Tzu. When I was a groomer, I would do breed cuts. I remember I would have to shave down a golden retriever, and yes, I had to do a 7, and I had to do a reverse 7. That dog looked like shit. And I told the owner, I said, listen, if I do this, this hair might grow back in patches, and it will not look good. And so, yes, we are, kitty girl. What did I, what was I gonna say? I forgot my thought process. What was I gonna say? Totally forgot. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the golden retriever. So he's like, no, I want it. I'm like, fine. That you're paying for it, not a problem. I did it. And okay, I gotta go.
Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and action extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabi Gabs in full attack. Scooter cooter never lie. Scooty scooty cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always